Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is diving headfirst into a story and playing along, not knowing it's a horror story. And just remember the wise words. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Welcome back as we once again enter the crazy adventure that has been Alan Wake. Right now, I am finally equipped to go re-explore most of the locations I have been to earlier and pick up everything I missed, which is something that I might actually do to make sure that I get everything unlocked. I am missing something. I think I'm missing a way to track down the lunchboxes, but, you know, we'll see whether or not we get that. Wrong way. It's the journal. Isn't that right? Is it a golden wind?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Another locked box.
Is this another math equation? No, it is something out at sea.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn.
Lol.
People coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that said, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer. Yes, something deer. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
I feel bad for Pat. He's not holding up well. So I see a 6. And I saw a 9. I'm looking for one more number.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
And a 7.
Flooding's done away with too.
697? Maybe? Yep. Ooh, more inventory space. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Well, they already have, and I'm still standing. There's a couple more in the Bright Falls area, 2 more in Cauldron Lake. Those are for later. Yeah, that's still blocked, so I can't go there. But there is another place I can check. And it's another cult stash there, so might as
He
well.
wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come.
Okay. One
It's
of us
not my
needs to
fault
stay
we
at the
got
lodge
caught
in
in the
case
middle of
Marcy
an
shows
active
up.
occurrence.
And the other one should go
Look,
out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Oh, lots of people are up in arms.
There's another cult stash.
Work log, 1st of January. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to paint job. 17 January. Took a photo of the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. 2nd of February. Damn dog keep digging up the flowers. 31st of February. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. March 3. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replace the screws on the purple benchmark. Oh, it's one of those. So... Town Hall... Moose statue in the park. Let's go check that out first. Time to do a bit of a treasure hunt.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast.
Is there even a statue here? Oh. So that is the triple triangle. I don't think there's a giant moose statue here.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know, this fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No, I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. Need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
No, they are not, and I feel bad for him. I liked Pat. Pat was great. They did him dirty. Wow, Teets. Wow.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I think it's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge. Rowdy folks, rowdy habits.
I wouldn't put it past them. Watery definitely has that kind of a rep.
Wait, what did I say so often it should become a sound clip? Oh. Do I say that so often? I don't even know how often I say that, now that you bring it up.
I'm sure whatever's coming is going to be a cakewalk.
Okay, so that is another one. I mean, it's also usually for good reason. So there's one here. There's one here. So that's the flowers. Dog keeps digging up the flowers. Then there's the memory. I need to find one more, but I don't know where. Let me go double check. Town hall, moose statue, flowers, trash can, the sheltered area, and the purple park bench. What is the giant moose statue? I don't remember there being a giant moose statue. It's also not helping that everything is so orange colored, making it difficult to see. Ah. So twins, horizontal mirror. At least I've got more storage to pick up. Oh, give me one moment, I'll be right back. And I'm back, sorry about that. Having like something stuck in my throat. Well, this box is opened. Yeah, just a bit of a coughing fit because I don't exactly have a sore throat, but it's like I've got something stuck in it. I feel okay though, other than that. Let me gather up those three. In the meantime, you're not wrong, but you know. No, I'm first gonna go collect those boxes. And in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can find... Because I am missing... Because I am, strictly speaking, missing one doll that I still need to look for. And I am missing 3 boxes and a couple of lunch boxes. So... Still have a couple of locations I need to visit. The hardest things to find right now are probably going to be the lunch boxes, because I don't have any map indicators of where they might be. I've got that one. So I do have some looking around to do. Which way am I gonna go? That just leads around, so I'm gonna go that way. So I am gonna go to the ranger cabin, but I'm gonna take a different way first. I've already opened that box. So I have gone up there, so that is not a concern, but there is something here. Okay, I see no markings of a lunchbox being around. Let's follow the trail for now. Just keep my eyes open. Let's go down here first. And that just leads back to that path. Okay, there is a lunchbox here, so I assume I need to go around the bottom way.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
There we go. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? You know, now knowing that that's Rose makes so much sense more the way these things are typed out. One there, couple there, one there. Two more. Okay, let's go down this path. Well, I found another one of those locations.
Another one of those rhymes.
To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointed nose. of flapping wings and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. I'm still wondering if I missed that one. Doll. Wait, what is this? I don't think it would be in here. So where would the next one be? Up here?
And another lunchbox.
Okay, they were too closer by than I thought. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's for good drama. I'm not so certain about that, but okay.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Good drama. And of course, that's the part you are gonna remember, Teets. So there's another nursery rhyme here. There's a ranger station we should probably check out. Usually, Teets, I don't when it's right next to me. The thing is, I usually can. It's just knocking me around too much.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Okay. I have an idea of where that is. Need to go to the ranger station anyway. I'm gonna look around first. Cause I think I'm missing one lunchbox in this area. There's another rhyme here.
There's a rhyme over here.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe and their home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. I need to start solving these, but I don't want to solve them unless I have the last doll. Another Federal Bureau of Control. Test sites in Bright Falls. Location or arrangements. Boatyard, Bunker Woods, Ranger Station. Bunker Woods, Ranger Station. So I've got all of them here as well, which means I probably forgot one somewhere. Alright, drive safe, Shady. Manning your stations, Dr. Campbell, 7 months ago. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your post on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict Federal Bureau of Control protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, order received. Vega, assistant researcher. Doesn't look like they get along very well. There's one more in the Cauldron Lake rental cabins, so I'll probably have to find that one as well. And there's probably one in Watery somewhere that I have missed.
Hello, dear. Now I can also open that other box. How do I get there though? I think there might be another one here, maybe.
never gonna get used to this.
Ooh, that one charm saved me. You know what they say, a bullet a day keeps all the patients away. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Wait, why are there so many here? 1, 2... Where am I missing another one? Okay, I'm not seeing any network pattern around. Don't see any colorful rocks. Let me just double check up here to be safe. And nothing. There is something over there though.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Well, I found the page, so... No network.
amusement park. Not you, darkness opened. Wait it!
Yeah.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Well, I'm gonna take a break. Back after the ads. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. So I assume this is one of those 3 ones, right? Yes. That's only one.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Why is there this one spot that's tainted? Okay. Okay, so there is...
Fucking monsters.
Okay, so if I understand it correctly, that way, So it's the two horizontal. Then down. Down. It's the two connected. Two horizontal, two connected. And the two tips touching. Two connected down. Two horizontal. Two connected down. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Just turning off my, how many achievements? 56 of the 88, so not a bad haul so far. Okay, I need to keep a good eye out to see if there's any more of those lunchbox indicators. Because I should only be missing one more lunchbox. At least in this area. And I've got all of them at Wardery. So for my first, you know, playthrough, not bad on collecting things. Although I shouldn't, you know, be too fast when it comes to things because, you know, I still have a bunch of puzzles to solve. I think I found that by accident.
Another locked box. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Wait, there's a manuscript page there that I missed? Also, where is the last chest?
Since I am here, I do want to check up on someone. Want to check if everything's okay with Pat. Lol, teats. Just lol. Is Stork still? I didn't actually pay attention to that. Was Stork still standing outside? He is still standing outside. Oh, another manuscript page. Lol. You're on a roll today, aren't you?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Well, apparently, it is Rose's fault. Sort of. That Cynthia Weaver lost herself. Or maybe it's Alan's fault. It depends on how you look at it. I mean, she's always been a bit erratic, even, you know, back in the first Alan Wake game. I guess this is why it's called Bunker Hill.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Okay, I think that's all of them. There's another lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Oh. Another nuke potential, Teats, although I don't know if you can do anything about this, because it's one of those weird Twitch things once.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
Missing one in Cauldron Lake, one in Bright Falls, and one in Watery. Problem is, it says that I'm missing one here, but I don't actually see it on the map. Nice! Okay, now I need to go back for that page. Well, let me try and get the other stuff before I do anything else.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
job, Saga. Now keep moving.
So while I am missing here, I'm not sure how I can find the last missing one, so what I'm going to do is complete the other areas first. I'm first gonna go to Watery, because I know the one thing I am missing in Watery. It should be an easy pickup. I'm also gonna need to go to Cauldron Lake, but that's going to take a little longer because I know where probably two of them are, but I am missing one that I should already have, based on Voices game, that I don't have yet. Because I'm only missing, as far as I know, one thing in Watery.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
Oh! Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
That is... Oh, that is so good. Oh, this is so good. I got the item.
Cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
You know, I'm not one for politics, but that's a mayor I can get behind. Hey, Teets. I've got a message you're gonna support. You saw who they were trying to vote for mayor, right? You saw Setter? So, how about... Oh. Well, you've seen... Here, let me show you also in the Mind Palace. You've probably seen... Oh. So, there's these messages hanging all around the town, right? To vote for Mayor Setter, because he listens, he'll get the job done and all that. Like here. Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. They've been all around the game, right? Well, Teets, let me introduce you to Mayor Setter. I was about to say, why settle for mayor? Why not settle for president? Hive mind OP, Teets. Hive mind OP. Experiment PF number 16, codename Maiden Waiting, prop item L-2. My dear Maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I, your fair maiden? Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Oh, there's quite a lot here, so I might have actually forgotten one. So there should be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I don't know if I've visited all of them in these places. Probably not, because I don't know if I've actually gone to this one. And there's a bolt cutter here, which might be needed for something. There's also a locked door here, but I might need a key for that. Manuscript page. There's a lot to find here. But yes. Okay, take your time.
Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the ladders from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels, Junior Assistant Researcher. So there are no results? The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is really great use of my masters in applied physics.
Another rhyme.
There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay. Since I have this new charm, I should be able to get more done. I wonder what the effective range of that charm is. No, it's even further. It's by the sauna, I see. Ah, over there.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Oof. Well, I know where the one cult stash is. The question that I have is if there is a limited range on this. What is nearby? Let me look something up real quick. Oh, that's how that charm works. Okay. Little convoluted, but it is doable, definitely. So that is still only one area, right? Okay. Going in here, it is going to... Okay. So I am going to have to run all over the map looking for things, but it's fine for now. Man, 2 hours are almost gone. No, I've made some good progress, all in all. That is a different area, so I do need to check in there. Excuse me. Game is going great, and I actually have something that should help me find stuff. But I'm trying to learn how this one works. Unless it's inside, which I guess is possible. No. It says it should be outside, but... I don't immediately see it.
There's another cult stash.
The ball.
Where'd it go?
Spare parts, Ferris wheel, cars and boats. Okay, so there's 2 from the Ferris wheel. 1... Two... No, that's 3 from the Ferris wheel. 2... For 5... 5 from the Ferris wheel. 4 from those rockets. 2 boats. Oh, this is bugged. That's why. One, 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, I think. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematics look like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Well, I'm taking a short break. I'll be back in a little bit. Because I forgot my ads were running. And we are back, so without further ado, let's continue. So I found them all in Watery. Why is there a bolt cutter door there, though? I'm gonna check through most of this area at some point. Right now, I think I've got most of the things here. I've checked everything in that dotted line, so now I need to go to the south one. Because there's also a bolt cutter here for some reason. And with this charm, I might even be able to find that last doll I'm missing. When do I cross into that border? Oh. It's even past the cabin, so I might as well go to that cabin and save first. So there's another one here that I haven't checked, which is why the bolt cutter's here. Hopefully I find the missing one there. There's still a container there that I haven't seen. But ah well.
More of those rhymes.
An old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Okay, there's one more container here that I need to open, and I need to check one more area. I assume that's the... no. Where is this container? I've run past it. It says there's a container here, but... not sure there is, anyway. Okay, nothing here. Next area I'm gonna check is this one. I am just going... Well, before I do that, let me do something else. Just to make sure that there is nothing beyond this point. If I can even go that far.
This can't be the right way.
Nope. So that's about as far as I can... Oh, I am past it, but yeah, there's nothing here. So... I've got the cult stashes here, and I've got the lunch boxes. So collectible wise, I've got most of the things. I do have to do the nursery rhymes, but I'm waiting until I have all the dolls for that. Which means that all I'm missing right now is the doll. And the manuscript pages, so I'm just gonna do a quick sweep of the area. Make sure that I have gathered everything. Okay, so... I am gonna check something. I don't know if I can do it, but if I can... And I think that's everything in this area? Because a lot of it is inside there, but everything else I have. So... I'm gonna try and solve that one nursery rhyme, which I know is a little out of the blue, but I think I need to solve that in order to gain access to the lighthouse. So, what is this one? An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the water that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song.
Doesn't make sense. Nah. Think, Saga. No.
Well, I don't think I can solve this yet. I think. Wait, so that should be the Wise Elder. Cursed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes.
Ugh. Keep trying. doesn't look right. That's not right.
Nope. So I don't think I can solve this one yet. Because I don't... Like I said, I'm missing one doll and I would prefer to do it when I have it. I was just hoping that it would get me what I need to get in this. Because there's a bunch of stuff in there. But I guess I'll have to wait. So this section for now is done. So I guess the next section would be here. Has this started happening? That is odd. Oh, lights going out. Lights at save points. Which is a recent development. Also, hi Voices. How are you? How's your Wednesday? So let's see. I've scouted this area. I've scouted this area. This area. This area. That's a different section. So nothing here. So now I'm gonna go here. No, so let's go here. Also, Voices, have you had the opportunity to meet Major Satter? Nothing here either. Now I should go to these two. Oh, why are you going insane? I mean, if you want to talk about it. So, throughout the game, there's these posters. Major Satter will, when you ask, Major Satter will speak and all that. Have you had a chance to meet Mayor Satter? Let me just go a little further in, just to be safe. I've started using that charm that I got from meeting him, and it's amazing. It's why I'm going back to all the areas. I'm taking a look to make sure I haven't forgotten anything. He is. I mean, can't we vote him for president next? What is this rhyme? A devil with a prize lured the animal to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? I agree. But anyway, why are you low-key going insane, if you don't mind me asking?
Ugh. Doesn't make sense. Nah. Doesn't look right.
Gonna come back later for this. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds very annoying to deal with, honestly. Well, I hope you can unwind and have a good Wednesday evening. How do they call that? Malicious compliance? But hey, if that's what needs to happen, it needs to happen. Some people just only learn the hard way. Nothing here, but this does cover quite a big area. So next it is the up to the range. Well, technically it's first gonna be this section. Alright, take your time. Did I say that? I'm gonna be honest, I could have also just forgotten what I said. Nothing in this area. Oh, like that. Okay, yeah, now I'm following. I thought it was something I said, but I mean, that's probably what I would do as well, to be completely honest. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, there is a locked door there. Let me check. I don't know if I can solve this nursery rhyme, if I need the one missing doll. But the missing doll might be behind one of those puzzles I need to solve, so... A young woman, eager and smart, ventured in the woods to the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. A young woman, eager and smart. How many? 1, 2, 3... There's only 4. Maiden? Monster? No. Wolf?
Think, Saga.
No. Into the beast's lair. Could be a bear.
No. Keep trying. That's not right. Nope.
Unless... The king of the forest stole her heart, so... Trickster? No. Maiden?
Nah. No. That's not right. Think, Saga.
I should probably just find that one missing doll. So now I need to go to the next section, so just follow the road. Okay, that one is a screwdriver lock. Let me first go up. Since I'm about here anyway. That wasn't going up. Okay, there's nothing here, so I can go back. So I just need to grab this and then start making my way down, and it's gonna be quite a bit before... Oh no, wait. I've done the entire map after this section is done. So I need to visit another map. And now, all the way down. I do need to come back here, because there's another manuscript page, plus there's also the lighthouse I still need to enter. But I am kicking my own rear that I completely somehow end up missing that one doll. But once I have that, I can start solving all those puzzles, or at least figure out how they work. For now, let's go back to Cauldron Lake. Get the items I'm missing there, which is like, at the very least, 1 cold stash and 2 lunch boxes. You have all the lunch boxes? Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I have come across something really weird. Let me show you. So, the weird thing that I've noticed, and I don't know why it is, I have the map that I got in Watery that marks the location of all the cult stashes. Now, according to this, in the Bright Falls area, I am missing one. But on my map, I am not. Unless they're hidden behind one of those locks, but... So I am missing a cult stash that hasn't shown up on the map. Also, why is there a container still there?
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Oh, it's in the police station. That's probably later. But yeah, it says that I'm missing one here and I wouldn't even know where. Maybe with this trinket I'll have it, but I'm first gonna finish up Cauldron Lake before I come back here. Because here is technically where I need to be to continue the story. So I'm probably gonna finish up Cauldron Lake first. Okay, let me take a look at how I go through this area by area. This is one area. And I assume since that I won't be able to go back to there from there. Nope. Knew it.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
You're so diligent. But anyway, so this area is cleared and there's nothing here. So let's go that way, because I do need to enter those cabins. Is that are those cabins their own section? I don't know if they might be. According to the map they are, but it shows them weirdly. Anyway. Bolt cutters. But I'm looking on this map and there doesn't seem to be anything else marked. So let's enter the cabins. In this area, I have one cold stash and 2 lunch boxes. So there's a couple of things here. That's locked, that's locked. Okay, first let's go there. Except I can't go there. So let's go here first.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What the? Okay.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Let me one more double check. Castle, bridge, tower, bones, tree.
Can't be opened on this side. Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh. Well, I found one. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. "You're back," I breathed. "Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer." Oh, I can actually see the stash key now. Okay, that makes it easy. Okay, that door's open. That door's barricaded.
Oh, another rhyme.
Our hero, courageous and true, stalked the monster hatching true. The clever crows caught a warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monsters, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possible and more ambiguous interpretational results. Sorry. I am still missing that one doll. But I don't think it's here. Also, why does it say locked door? Is it because of all of this in the way? Probably. There we go. Also, ad break soon. I'll be taking a short break and I'll be back once the ads are over. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. Okay, found them all and found all the stashes here as well. Okay, let me try something while I'm still here. Thank you, Shady. I'm gonna take a break here and I'll be back after the ads trying to solve this puzzle, if I can. See you all in a moment. And we are back. Now let's see if I can actually solve this. Our hero, sacred and true, stalked by the monster, hatching true, so hatching true. Our hero, courageous. The clever crows caw their warning. And keep an eye on the battle forming. Crow.
Doesn't make sense.
Then crow here.
Doesn't look right. Nah.
For her maiden. Crow.
Keep trying.
Maiden.
That's not right. No. Something feels different. I should look around.
I solved one.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Eviction notice. Effective immediately, the Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in a swift and forceful action per code 0157/DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around the town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Katie Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going down there is when the Cosquelas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a watery native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is a concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into the convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on towners? People are scared and they want answers. Is your email hacker-proof? Too many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows, dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may ask yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could then be used to access bank accounts and other personal databases. I mean, a burger and fries sounds good, without the cheese though. Even the most professional looking email or text can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out there forever. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considering collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to students' literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawings taking place Monday morning.
Hate to see them like this. Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Wasn't planning on forgetting them. I'm still looking around. So one of them is solved. Good to know. Next area that I need to check out is... I guess this section. Ah. There is a lunchbox there, so this was the one I forgot. Doesn't seem to be anything else here, and I can't really go there, so I'm gonna have to go the long way around. But I found my missing lunchbox. There's a locked door there, but I don't see any other marking.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore the whole thing.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
I have all the lunch boxes. So this is the murder site. Let me go here. Excuse me. Okay, I've got everything in this region. Let me check that region next. Little further. Okay, stream side is mostly done. There's a container there that I need to check first. And now I need to go back and go left. Wait, what? What is this? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Jesus. Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
But what is this? Why is that house filled with nursery rhyme symbols? Give me a moment. Oh, okay. I know why. I know what this is. This is just me having to wait. Okay. Next area is Crowfoot Hill, I guess. I've passed by that to go here, so there's nothing there. Now we need to go down. Can I solve this while I'm... So the question is, can I solve this one as well? Let's have a look. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I need to stop solving them because I can't pick them up.
Something in the...
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay, so there's nothing here. I assume this is still blocked. Yes, it is. Was that one of the cold caches? Oh, yeah. One of those hidden things. Question is, where do I need to go now? Okay. Do I assume it's this way? Yep. Oh, there's a manuscript page here that I missed. So that's good. I'm gonna have to try and start solving these puzzles because chances are that the last missing doll might be behind one of those puzzles to begin with.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Okay. I think the last thing I need to check is this area. And this one, I guess. Although I... No, because this is its own area. So there's two more places I need to check. I think. Yeah. And then I'm gonna solve the nursery rhyme puzzles in this place. Also, don't I have a few to put on the board?
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
So it's not just writing, other forms of work too. Sounds like darker, more emotional works are more effective at altering reality.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things? Okay.
You know that couple that was researching Wake? Haven't heard much other than they got into an argument and one of them might be missing based on one of the manuscripts I've got. Okay, this place is clear. One more place to look, and then I gotta go solve that nursery rhyme. That is straight ahead. Nothing here either, but I do want to check out what's going on up there. Anyway, I have only one more nursery rhyme to solve, and it's that one, so I need to go back. Might also check out the general store. I figured that the closed door is not gonna, you know, be anything, but... never hurts to take a look. Well, it says there's a lock here, lock the door, but I don't see any anyway. We go out.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I think it's this way. Yep, and then straight ahead. And from here it is left. Let me save again.
That's it. Well, now there's less monsters. A charm.
So I think I got most of the things in this area. So time to go to Watery. Try and solve those puzzles. I picked up the dolls, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Although that's gonna probably... Well, I can probably try one, because there's like two pretty close by that I can do. Once arriving in Watery. And after that, I'm probably going to raid out. So... Sunday, then I'm probably going to start going through all the collectibles. Trying to find all the pages I've missed. All the... I do notice that I'm missing pages in areas that I'm pretty sure I have all of them. Like here, because I've been everywhere. Either the pages per chapter are scattered throughout in different areas, or there might be more pages locked behind the hardest difficulty, which I'm currently not playing on yet. Which might be something I need to go through separately on New Game Plus, but we'll see once we get there. Now time to go to Watery. And then I need to go through all of Bright Falls, which is the one location I haven't gone through everything with the new charm yet. So there should be one right there that I can do. And after that I can save. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts.
Nah. Okay. This is ridiculous. I can use this charm on my bracelet.
There's one more, but that has to do with solving all the other ones, so... The next one is... there. Oh, there. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse and I'm gonna set up so that next Sunday I can start by finishing that lighthouse one, because I know there's a manuscript page there. And I think that's a good point to call it up. So yeah, Shady or Teats, if either of you are around, should the ad message pop up, you can snooze it. And this is where I'll save it. I am going to check one thing, because it is kind of annoying me. It's where that last doll is. Oh. Yep. I just realized it. It's locked behind, like, the order of... I'll get it in the future once I work through the puzzle. So I could have looked for ages and never found it, basically. Oh, I can't snooze. Well, I'm gonna be raiding out anyway. So... Gonna save. Let me see if there's any additional content to show. If anyone has made clips. Nope. So I'm just going to raid out. Thank you everyone for joining. Alan Wake has been an amazing game, and it just makes me that much more hyped to actually start playing Quantum Break. But for now, I am just going to take a moment to raid out. Let's me first see if anyone that I know is streaming. There's quite a bit. Yeah. Let's go raid Silver for now. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.